After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber,
Hola, chicos y chicas
broken,
youtubers, aquí
deaf,
Vivian
and
comentando
blinded.
este juego llamado el no me sé muy bien el título, pero este juego tiene toda una pinta de como si fuera un juego de para Halloween. ¿Saben? Quería guardar este juego para Halloween, pero no quería. Pero tenía mucha curiosidad de probarlo. Es que esto me recuerda mucho a una película de Halloween llamada El extraño mundo de Jack. Es una película de que es como que es una película que con la que, a ver, no es esta película así, no es, digamos, por parte de esa película, no, solamente este juego me recuerda a una película que yo he visto. Me pongo los ojos. Este juego va a ser algo largo, pero valerá la pena. Pero espero que esto salga todo el juego completo. Que sé que a veces no me sale todo el juego completo porque a veces tengo que cortar ciertas partes y no podré, y a veces no sale como todo, pero todo el juego, o sea, no todo mi computadora me sale muy bien la plataforma, o sea, todo el video completo. A veces tendré que tomar medidas de que tendré que cortarlo. También este juego también se puede traducir en español. ¿Una campana? Impresionante. Pero en serio, quería subir este video para Halloween, pero no. Dijeron que más adelante habría más juegos de terror, entonces voy a aprovechar a subir este juego. Que cierre los ojos. ¿Una llave? ¿Y esto dónde abre? Tiene que haber como una puerta por aquí. Pues claro. La verdad esto me recuerda mucho a una película de Halloween, pero que se llamaba de El extraño mundo de Jack. ¿Qué es eso? Ay, pero se gasta rápido. Tengo que darme como prisa y tratar de tener acá. Aunque no sé, a ver, entendí los controles básicos, pero no miré de los controles de correr.
A spark had once again been lit. It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart,
A ver, esto no es un
all
título,
darkness
pero
would
esto lleva
vanish.
capítulos, si no
Nevertheless,
estoy mal.
this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
No, no me acuerdo el nombre, pero... De fósforos, sí. Perdón, es que suelo trabarme un poco, pero que a veces no me acuerdo de algunas cosas.
To remain dead. I'm never gonna come out again, no sir. In here it's just me, lonesome ragdoll with his mask, alone in that piece. They burned it all away, and for what? Shine a little light on things? I can see just fine in the dark. In the dark I can see everything clear as day. What were they thinking?
Ah, sí puedo correr, es que no miré muy bien el control. La luz me está guiando a dónde. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Vieron? Yo pensaba que eso azul era agua, pero no, es neblina. Para agacharme. ¿Qué es eso?
Focus on the eye and close your eyes to make things clear.
¡Correr! luz, por favor, es que de verdad yo no veo nada. ¿Hay más ruedas por aquí? Tranquilo, no te haré daño. Tengo que buscarlo. Dios, pero este está oscuro. ¡Ey, espera! Tranquilo, no te haré daño. Pobre tacita. Ay, la asusté. Wow, ¿vieron eso? Tengo que hacer algo para que confíe en mí. ¿Quiere más? ¿Un carbón? Ahora somos amigos.
midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky, small and flickering, but defiant.
Built the foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander, for lack of reason.
¿Otro? ¿Un disco de música? Vámonos. Esas cosas como si fueran momias.
Eat fire, it's true they do, but most of all they feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do. Didn't you hear? They eat you too. Fire, fire, aye, it's true.
sí. ¿Tiene esa prueba de agua? Pues claro, es que el agua apaga la llama. Es lo bastantemente obvio. Pero aún así, ¿qué es este lugar? No parece como un inframundo.
And so it was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
Ahí está el título. El Midnight Walk. Es que como dije antes, que no soy muy buena pronunciando bien los títulos, pero sí les voy a dejarlo por la descripción. O sea, por el nombre del juego, donde puedan saber cómo se llama, aunque yo no lo pueda pronunciarlo bien. Ustedes sabrán.
In the closing nights of this era, a wandering flame, how rare, a little pot boy. This is already the end. Your pot boy, the last ember of the work table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain. It is inevitable. We must all partake. Your purpose burnt into clay. Your pot boy must spread his fire. Walk now, spread your fire. Walk, walk, walk.
Es como una tacita, pero en vela. Ese personaje.
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds blew cold, there wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough
Algo
to
se
simply
movió
put
arriba.
one foot
Yo
in
miré.
front of the other.
¿Será esta tacita? La verdad, es muy lindo.
She came back one day from a long while of rock picking under the gnarly trees. Usually the Merkel had been fond of fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste. Even the sun seemed tired, and she had all the rocks she needed, so she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
listen. They sense you. They feel you. That's so beautiful.
Hey, I'd almost forgotten how it felt. And salutations, Burnt One. Fancy meeting one of your kind here. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker? I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain. Am I right? Well then, on one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road. But then on the other, the Midnight Walk has a mind of its own, and a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better... Howsy! Didn't see you there. So glad to see you back on the move. And as I told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here. Well, Meg, don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk. And, Burnt One, wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive. It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself. Some folks certainly know how to talk the talk. What you lack in talk, Burnt One, I trust you make up for in walk. Be wary of the dark itself. It's full of ideas, but it is always hungry for more. Enough talk now. Time to listen. Listen to the road, the trees, the shadows, to the stars. Oh boy, you'll be amazed what you'll hear if you listen a little.
venture into the swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
Look at those two arms swinging around. Disgusting. We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet. Get bent limb tree. Get bent limb tree. Arms and legs. So uncivilized.
Look at those 2 arms swinging around. Disgusting.
Oh, it was foretold. The return of the bodies. No.
Heads up.
Oh, look at this fancy stick. It's my favorite stick in the whole wide world. It's the best one in my collection. No, my stick! Give it back! No! Oh, my stick! My favorite stick! Oh.
Somebody approaches Nobodyville. Your wretched limbs on the front, nobodiness. Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be no passage for you, limb tree. Go away. Have not been lit since before the great beheading. Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us with our moldering problem. The headmaster will decide. Enter, then.
It was foretold. The return of the bodies. We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet.
Arms and legs. So uncivilized. What are you looking at? Get out of here.
Ooh, look at those two arms swinging around. Disgusting.
What do you think you're doing here? True fire. We nobodies haven't been graced by its warmth since the bodies were banished. They used fire for war. Yes. Now once more, the somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil. You must leave at once. Leave or face our... That's the mongrel! Grab it!
I guess I'm the headmaster now. As you've observed with your own head globes, we have a problem. It is called the Molgrim. Recently she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her, just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall grant you passage through our fair Nobodyville. Here, take this. Now, go do the quest. Meet the problem head on. Tame the Molgrim, and we will. I shall graciously let you pass through Nobodyville.
Heed my words, the Molgrim will get you! No, without that body of yours, you'd be drop-head gorgeous.
Molgrim's cave lies that away, if I could point.
Gnomes whisper of a new bird in down. They tell us her nest lies beyond the cold, cold moon. And she came here to witness tragedy. She feeds on these tales you see, sucking their fire dry like marrow from a bone. Her eyes are on us now. Like a vulture she waits, knowing that we somebodies are about to tear each other apart.
When a sinkhole devours your fire, give it up or dive in after it. An old swamp saying. Another old swamp saying went, when dealing with a troubled and troublesome Mulgrim, do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
My neck hearkens the anguished howls of the Mulgrim, and the bitter patter of feet. A somebody and its flame, albeit a small one. 'Tis enough, perhaps. The Mulgrim's precious shards, they must be returned to her lair, to her cauldron. Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
approach over the mountain vein and fighting.
We ragdolls observe, we record, and we memory.
Their faces wear masks, they do not know
What the sordid yearning hides behind.
his hands would tell. We put on a mask, we perform, and we put on a show.
Was it morning or afternoon? Hard to tell without a sun, isn't it? No, it is most certainly night, or moonbirds hooting wouldn't make sense at all. Speaking of sense, will you help an old bird find some in this story? Fire up these dusty murals in the right order, and you will receive a present, a little gift, yes. Bring the fire to the story. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing. And as the heads roll, the time of the Milgrim begins. Anew. Once upon a time, the Milgrims lived in peace. Once upon a time, the Milgrims lived in peace. Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley. The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading. Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley. The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing. The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading. For time immemorial, the Milgrims had lived in the valley in peace, sharing good eatings and howlings around their fire, which they had inherited from the skies. Then one terrible night came the violent somebodies. They hunted the Milgrims for sport and took their fire for themselves. But the somebodies knew not what they were dealing with, for as soon as they held the fire in their grubby hands, they began to fight one another with it. To save themselves from themselves, the cunning heads turned on their bodies and organized a great building. And so it was that somebodies became nobodies, and the bodies were exiled. A time of peace would ensue, or so the headlings thought. The last living Milgrim had been biding her time, and saw now an opportunity to return and take bloody vengeance upon the heads, who were now left defenseless without their bodies. The Milgrim begins anew, a storied meal indeed. Moonbird thanks you for feeding her and proudly upholds the promise. A gift, a shard from the Milgrim's own cauldron. It looked so shiny in the moonlight. Moonbird simply had to take it. The ragdoll's whisper of one shard kept by the dark itself. Another was stolen by the greedy moonbird up in the hilltops. The last one, perhaps the cowardly head knows.
Don't eat me! Well, if you're not gonna gobble me up, then can you maybe take me away from here? Please? Somewhere closer to Nobodyville and away from here. Get me out of this neck hole, please! I'm begging you on my bare chin, and I'll pay you for the effort. Handsomely with a beautiful shard from the Mulgrim's cauldron. If you just take me to the outskirts. Look out! Phew, thanks for saving my neck. And I think I have a reward for you. A real treasure. There you go. One of the 3 missing shards from the Mulgrim's cauldron. Yeah, I stole it. Oh, I thought I could maybe buy me some kind of ticket away from, well, everything. Start anew, you know? A good head on a pair of healthy, strong shoulders. Eyes on the horizon. Gosh, the horizon. Do you know I haven't seen it once since I lost my body? I really do miss my body. It's a real shame when you think about it, you know? The things that we do to ourselves, to one another. What we did to her, kind. All in the name of some sort of control. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I guess I'm sad. Sad and sorry. Hey, thanks. You're a great listener. You know that? Just take care of that shard now. And maybe put it back where it belongs. And yeah. Goodbye.
It's easy to lose one's head when everything you love is either gone, broken, or dead. Yet another forgotten swamp saying. She'd never been much for company until she had met the other one. He had shimmering scales, an appetite for life, and carried a faint scent of rotting leaves she found irresistible. Oh, how they used to laugh at the distant stars, bitterly, together.
the Mulgrim have gone with the wind, and our headaches settled into gentle throbbing. Thank you, somebody, for you have not only graciously saved our necks, but also demonstrated the value of brain mass and heart blob working together. Would it be time for the bodies to return? We must convene on this matter, and you and your wandering flame must now leave through our gates and keep on walking the midnight walk to Moon Mountain. Mountain! Here you go, somebody. This key will open the town gates. The mountain once again beckons, and the call is answered. Very well, and take good care of your flame. The dark itself is hungry.
Bodies might be returning head on now.
Back from a little swamp detour, huh? Hope the heads didn't give you too much trouble. At least your head looks attached to its shoulders and your friend's is, well, burning. So do not despair. Should you once again lose your way along the midnight walk, you're probably meant to. The body can be a terrible master, but a wonderful servant. Protect the spark, find its home, won't you? See down the road.
breathe fire. We do not cook over it. We do not shed tales around it. We care not for its warmth. Ours is a different connection entirely. Fire is our window to truth and into the world beyond clay, to which we must return. We are noble beings, bringers of bugs, slime, and mushrooms to help decompose the old and to bring about the new. We are the caretakers of this world, and woe be to those who seek to end us, for they seek to end themselves.
Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long as the midnight walk. The burnt one was there. You do not remember, but you feel it, don't you? You are reborn when need arises. This night, Port Boy needs you, and Moon Mountain beckons. Its call irresistible. A storm is coming. The soothsayers have spoken.
lands, and of the ocean and its deep secrets, known only to the sea creatures and the corals, and of the twinkling stars that had so much to tell, but they were too far away to be heard. All of it intertwined in a colorful tapestry. And so she woke with a yawn, so big it could have devoured the sun. She had slept for just about a decade. A decent nap by Merkel's standards. She smacked her dry lips, looking forward to what the new dawn had to offer as she left her lair and went out into the cool night. Wait a minute, she exclaimed. Night? Where was the sun? Where its warm rays should have been there was only the vast night sky, not a star on its face. Well, the Merkel mumbled softly to herself, winter was late, so now the sun must be late too. Proud over her sound logic, she went back to her lair to take a complimentary nap. The Merkel had taken a nap that had lasted. The Merkel had taken a nap that had lasted 2 decades. Now that counts as oversleeping even by Merkel standards. She had awoken anxiously this time, feeling misplaced and confused. The confusion grew further into panic when she was greeted not by the sun's life-giving caress, but once again by the silently mocking night sky.
¿A dónde nos llevó? Dios, ¿qué es eso? Este es un lugar de nieve. Pero esto no es cuenta, nieve atrás del cuello. ¿Qué es esto? Es una estatua de gato.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
Debí leerme la historia en la página de Steam para saber cómo va, saber un poco de información de este juego.
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative spark from the dark itself without giving it fire. With his dark source, he managed to create swaths of land in no time. The dark itself waited for a gift of fire, but the maker just kept on taking. Too busy building his crooked fences and watchtowers, kept his fire locked away in his chest. One day, he decided to create the first people to inhabit and appreciate his creation. It was then that the dark corrupted the maker's clay, guided his greedy hands into creating not people, but the first of the fire-eating crawlers. And they crawled into this world absolutely starving.
Es que no veo... ¡Ay! ¿Me morí? Ah, no. ¿O sí? Es que no veo absolutamente nada.
The dark's eyes were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
Trata de no congelarme. ¡Ya! ¡Corre, corre, corre!
rooftops piercing the sky. Approaching the town,
Bueno,
she was greeted
digamos
by
que
a
no todos los lugares
crone.
pueden ir.
Come, kitty, kitty, you must be tired. Sit in my lap, share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
La cosa es que tú tienes que la mamita no se te pague por ningún motivo.
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works, because that was my last one, and well, it's cold now. But it doesn't matter. We can finally talk after everything. So, how are you? Do they have fire where you are? Not the hellish kind, I hope. Is Father there too? I think you should talk to him again. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know he loves you still. I love you. Still. I can't feel my hands. I can't feel anything.
los dibujos o con los mensajes, pero trato de seguir como más o menos un patrón. Me dieron un logo.
Welcome to Coal Haven, newcomer. Good to see you flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here used to run on coal and fire, don't you know? But a thief stole all our matches and wasted them in greed, you see. Now the ghost has come to smite the wicked and punish the thief who killed us. Well, I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house. There's a bone right there in the snow. That ain't no place for a bone.
Necesito más piezas del cuerpo.
Oh, do you feel that? Something's changing. At first, this was the soul of the city. We used to worship it, us coal miners did. Fed it trees and fire like it was a hungry, angry god. This broken body's going nowhere. Here it is. Walk the streets, listen. Just don't believe everything the half-dead say.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude pettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
Listen for the bone.
Tengo que guiarme por el segundo o algo.
Where are you going?
Belle said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works.
What's the matter? See a ghost?
Me faltaría la cabeza, no, el brazo.
The thief loved the stars. Would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. But the dark itself stole her stars, turned the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them, hundreds of them, like little stars of her own. The crooked path to the house on the hill lies open.
Wherever she sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
The burnt matches lead to the house. Brothers and sisters, hunt down the thief. The matches. Follow the burnt matches.
We're running out of matches.
The furnace is dead.
What's... Oh, this isn't my body. The fire, did we snuff it out? Where's... Did I save them? The house. It's ruined. Well, I wasn't supposed to go down that way. They locked the door, threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger, and now there's nothing. This body is so uncomfortable. While I was in the black, I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods with our door key dangling from its tail. I ran, tried to chase it, grab the key, and when I did, the creature turned around, and its face, it was the face of this whole town. The key, I have to find the key in the woods where the wild things rest.
Ah, sí tenía razón la momia con la máscara. Esto me recuerda a Katna. Ay, Dios mío, ¿ahora qué hago? ¿Sí? Movimiento falso y ya me comía quién sabe qué. ¿Espera? No. No. ¡Ayuda! ¿Por qué hiciste eso? Eso no se hace. O poco me convierto, quién sabe, uno de ellos o algo peor. Caray. No.
That's it, that's the key. Unlock the door. Please. I want to see my home again.
Agradezco mucho por su información, señora. Gracias.
Furnace is getting weak. The council says we're running out of matches.
We'll have to harvest more trees then.
I don't like it. Losing the forest like this.
Not like we have a choice.
Mom, Dad,
Curly, you startled me.
they're coming here. All of them.
What's that you're holding?
It's just a match.
Enseguida volvemos.
Match. What do you think of my star? The girl asked. Isn't it pretty?
The crooked path to the house on the hill lies open.
Ahora sería la cabeza. O no sé, la verdad es que no sé
With
si
no
será la
matches
cabeza o
left,
algo,
we
otra
couldn't
cosa
light the
que sigue.
furnace. And the thief paid a terrible price for her burning greed. As the furnace died, one by one, so did we. But before we perished, the dark itself moved into our hollow husk, turning us cold and wicked. If I had a heart, I'd feel great shame for what we did. I'd feel great shame for what we did. The old man feels it too. Should have been long dead with the rest. He just wasn't ready to go.
Cuidado.
We killed the thief. She killed the furnace, so we killed her.
The old man is the one left. The rest of us are carried.
Shame of us.
Shame. Shame. The furnace died, so we had nothing but justice.
Suena como que está cantando pero está llorando.
Oh, that voice. What I wouldn't give to hear her sing again. Those sweet, sweet tunes like fallen leaves of the trees that were. Such a waste. Such a shame. I wish I could hear her sing again. Just once. Just once. Oh, I know she stole from us. I know what she did to our town. She could sing. This town's not much without fire, no. But it's even less without song. If I could just hear that lullaby one last time, I know I'd be able to move on. Oh.
9 de 15. En la imagen que había un... ¡Ahí tiene la llave! Necesito usar oídos. Solo cerrar los ojos y escuchar. Pero ¿cómo lo agarro? Bien hecho.
Does it still keep our song?
Con razón decía instrumento. Puerta que necesita una llave.
Little soul, you charming little wanderer. My life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? I don't know what I thought would happen. I feel a strange warmth, but just as cold runs deep in the earth, so is the shame a part of me, mine alone to bear. Burnt one, small flame. I am grateful, but I will not surrender my loneliness so quickly. I needed to ferment me, season my soul. Please, leave me.
The girl offered her burning match, her last star, but the cat could tell she needed it all for herself. Grateful for her unconditional kindness, the cat left her to her ghosts.
The door to the flame is open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. Now, if you don't mind, a little spark. And just maybe we'll be able to die for real this time. In life, I didn't mind a little loneliness, but this is the worst. The furnace longs to burn once more.
Necesitamos más. Perdón.
Release me. Remove the shroud. The blanket. Remove it. Light the match. The match. Light it. Please. One last star. Light the match. The match. Light it. Thank you.
Settled in front of a giant burning furnace. In its bright flames, she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
And the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain, to light the final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain. Hark! His fire belongs to the mountain. It came from beyond the moon. You have always been destined to burn. The soothsayers have spoken.
There's a fella who watches over the midnight walk, pointy hat and hollow gaze. He's been around longer than you or I. Some say he was one of the first sculptures to have breath. Some say he's not from around here, but from another maker's work table entirely. Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain, but I just think he's lost like the rest of us, and he's waiting for the right one to come along, waiting for something that'll give him that eureka for his song. He keeps his banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Strange, but he's in no hurry. He's got all the time in the world. Sculptures to have breath. Some say he's not from around here, but from another maker's work table entirely. Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain, but I just think he's lost like the rest of us, and he's waiting for the right one to come along, waiting for something that'll give him that eureka for his song. He keeps his banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Strange, but he's in no hurry. He's got all the time in the world.
Keeps on going, don't it? Why don't you rest here for a spell? Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from the cold haven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go with your mountain. Heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. To feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh? Now, there's an open door invitation, if I've ever seen one. Go on in, then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch. Go on in, then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
¿Se apagó? Esto es nuevo. Esto sí. Algo me están advirtiendo de algo. ¿Se fue? Se llevaron a la casita caminadora. Sí, ya voy. No sé, pero algo me está diciendo que algo me están advirtiendo. dice que yo seré un sacrificio. Algo tengo que hacer. A ver. ¡Ah, ya! ¡Ven aquí!
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat, but when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Uy, ¿cómo llegó hasta arriba?
Rebirthing the bodies of the burned ones. failure after failure, they keep coming back. And I die, and then they awake at an appropriate time, during times of dark, to perform a task. Because the master unknown looms down on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
Oh, Dios. Si no me muevo rápido, estoy muerta. Hay un reloj.
What's a story without a little adversity?
Pero la hora tiene que ser la correcta. Va a explotar. Ah, no. ¿Qué es eso? ¡Wow! ¿Qué es eso? Ah, solo son lámparas.
feed moonward. A symbiosis most reasonable. Don't you agree? The craftsman laments, lost in terrible maze you are.
Debe ser el corazón del gigante.
On the menu, close.
Not to crawl closer, Moonbird. Avoid your days. Moving pictures are not for you. Crawl closer, Moonbird.
for you. Birds of the dark everywhere. The pictures, they're moving again. Hush, no talking in the theater, fools.
Debí prepararme palomitas y para si iban a aprender, si iban a hacer de este estado.
Stories, how I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. All we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creation. He keeps building without love for his craft. He needs to see it. Well, yours might not be a movie I would watch, but a story is a story. There's a special kind of dark pit reserved for those who talk in theaters. Go with your lantern, fire up the forbidden projectors.
The potter, stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way. explorers discovered a sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong mattered little, as the beast awoke and ate them all.
Y ya es de noche. Si me doy la vuelta, vuelven a los cajones a unirse. La cara tiene...
at these sorry reflections of the daughter. None of them will ever dance, ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart. They can never be enough.
After years of searching for her son, the weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. "It's your son," said a voice. "Please let me in." Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until her son gave up and left, never to return again.
of my life I've been afraid of the dark. When I was little, my child mother got annoyed with me and tossed me into a wardrobe as punishment. She let me sit there alone. And I sat perfectly still so that no closet monsters would notice me. It was the longest, most terrible 15 minutes. Many years later, I don't know what happened, but now I love sitting alone in the dark. I get into the wardrobe, close the door, and I sit perfectly still. It's like a void, empty, but not cold, where nothing exists and everything is possible.
The father hoped the daughter would fill his heart with fire, failing to see that she needed a fire of her own. His princess danced away, and he stayed behind, cemented in his ancient groove. Bottomless pit, never sated, always craving for more.
Who took the sun away? The monk lasted, but it was too distant so she could not hear its reply. Creado. The Mergirl had never felt so empty and alone. Lost in quiet despair, she managed to open up to the winds, followed their gentle push south down the midnight walk, and to the dark lands. After a long while of following oversized snail-like tracks in the mud, trudging deeper and deeper into the mushroom-ridden swamps. After a long while of following oversized snail-like tracks in the mud, trudging deeper and deeper into the mushroom-ridden swamps, the Muggle heard a harrowing howl. Up on a hill stood a looming figure, dark and still in the quiet of the night. Lo and behold, the Mulgrim, she thought to herself in slack-jawed awe. She greeted the creature with a quivering voice and, unable to restrain herself, asked, "Do you know who took the sun away?" The wind blew cold. Talking to monsters had never been any Murgle's forte, but this meeting proved spectacularly disastrous. Barely escaping the gnashing teeth of the Mulgrim, she managed to escape by jumping into a lake, following its stream away from the swamps. Although the Mulgrim was far behind her, she could still hear its melancholy howl. Mad with grief, she mumbled, "As I will be, unless I find the sun again." Tired from running, she searched for shelter and found a dark, dank cave. Cozy, even by Murgle's standards. The wind blew cold. The wind blew cold in the cave, its whispers strangely soothing to the Murgle. As it turned out, the whispering belonged to a pack of starving crawlers who had begun circling her, their language known only to the dark itself. "What are you searching for, little limb tree?" they sounded in guttural unison. "These are dark days, and your kind does not belong anymore." The Murgle gathered her courage. "I am looking for the sun. I know you crawlers eat fire for dinner. Did you eat it?" They sniffed her lantern hungrily, and instinctively, she offered its flame to them. Before she knew it, the little Murgle, lost and tired, came to stand before the dark itself with a burning question clenched in her fist. She felt like punching the dark with it, screaming it out like the howling Mulgrim, laughing it out like the starving crawlers who had nothing left to eat but the hope of others. "Who took the sun away?" it then asked the Murgle. Voice sounded like a dark forest, deep and ancient. "It wasn't you," the Murgle retorted. "You're its complete opposite. Surely you must be the reason it's gone." The dark then replied, "I am but the absence of light, not its adversary. Light is because I am. How could I possibly hold it in my possession?" The Murgle felt her anger fade. She understood little besides one thing, that the darkness was not behind the missing sun, nor her suffering.
The Wanderer asked the craftsman, "How do you make such perfect sculptures?" To which he replied, "Oh, there's nothing to it really. I go into the dark woods, I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree, and then it's just a matter of carving it out."
was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
Not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is. It is what it is. You must release it at the summit. The soothsayers have spoken.
When the nameless maker lost his creation to the dark, he went back to the great drawing board. In his desperation to regain control, he made an attempt to sculpt the face of the dark itself, something he thought he'd glimpsed in his nightmares. But the face wormed itself out of his mind's eye, and instead his twisted sculptures came alive, grinning and many-legged. Thus, the grinners...
Like you're about to move a mountain. That's what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like. Fare thee well now, burnt one. You're going to Moon Mountain, and that walk is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make, just like the ones who came before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all there's left to follow is your own heart.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day. Oi! You the caretaker of this little fireball? What were you thinking, letting him run off? Don't you know how precious he is? Oh, yes you are. A real sunbeam. Who took the sun away? We Merkles used to ask until it finally ceased to matter. Night skies like these. Trouble seems so far away, doesn't it? I mean, isn't this just exactly my point? I used to be afraid of the dark. So much so that I became obsessed with these huge electric lamps left behind by the craftsmen of old. Couldn't pry myself away from them. I'd sleep outdoors and under their blinding radiance. One day, I woke up to the noise of quivering planks and nails. And would you believe it was my own house leaving me? It had gotten so restless it grew a pair of legs, took a name and went on a hike. Housey was its name, bless its soul. Houses have no imagination. But I bet it had a grander adventure than I could ever imagine. This little flame is your home, burnt one. Keep him nurtured and safe, and you'll always find yourself in the right place. Through the rain, in the dark, and over Moon Mountain. Look at those stars burning like so many candle lights. Isn't this enough?
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities, for fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true. The dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might find each other, all of us equal under its cloak. The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure. The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm, a break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud. The dark could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of a new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief. In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
You've arrived. Your fire is dying, but the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined, and you will be loved and forgotten. The soothsayers have spoken their last words. It has been an honor to watch your journey to the work table's edge. Now go and burn. Burn.
First two-legged beings did prosper under the first sun, but it didn't matter how much they bathed in its light. They craved more. They sought to cage the sun, harness its power, and make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away, so far that no creature could reach it. That's why, in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world, and one day they'll run out, and they shall once again look to the sun. just gone. I had this wretched gut feeling like something was up, like something was on the way, a danger I never could have guessed. I figured that's just how I always feel, and my worries seldom come true. And now here I am, and I have been for some time now, and it just won't come back. I'm thinking, while I had it, I didn't know what to do with it, how to care for it, enjoy it. But if I had it again tonight, I'd probably waste it all over again.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your
Bueno, vamos a
midnight
seguir
walk.
con otro final, pero tendré que hacer un pequeño corte, aunque va a ser un poquitito, pero poquitito largo. Cuando ya llegaríamos a este punto donde deberíamos encender y vivir el sol o volver a la luz, no sé cómo pronunciarlo bien, pero ustedes sabrán la idea. A ver, ¿qué pasa si nosotros tomamos la decisión de que Arcillita no lo detuviera? Pues resulta que ya no volvería a ver la luz por última vez. Pero la historia seguiría, pero todos tendrán que vivir ahora con fuego y todo. Yo dije que este final no es malo, sino más bien cómo nosotros lo tomaríamos. al final, ustedes ya saben cuando nosotros lo detenemos. Vean lo que pasa.
Once upon a time, Some folk on the other side of
Esto
this and
sería el
that
final de todo,
had
pero
the most
todo este juego. Y
strange
debo
and
admitir que ha
beautiful
sido muy,
dream.
pero muy largo.
I hope
Creo
that
que esto va a
tonight
ser uno de mis
you
videos
caught a
más
glimpse
largos.
of it,
Pero a todo esto
and
se
I wish
volverán
you
a
the
preguntar
levity
quién.
and
Es la
grace
misma pregunta
to
que se estaban
smile
preguntando quién fue que
in the
apagó
darkest of
la luz
times
o quién cubrió el sol.
and on the way
Espero que les haya gustado.
down
Si quieren
your
saber más, dejen sus
midnight
comentarios,
walk.
suscríbanse a mi canal y nos vemos a la próxima. Chao.